NBA on 2K Sports. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the 4. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Larkin, and he drives in. Yep, that one's good. Well, Coach, coming out of the All-Star break, a lot of teams seem to be getting their second win.
Yeah, this time of the season is for fresh starts. The All-Star break lets guys step away from the game and get refreshed, not just physically, but mentally.
Here's Larkin. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Boba. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen away. Down low. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. To the inside. Here's Poirier. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's picked off. And they're pushing it up. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Larkin. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fires for 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Guterich with the bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Larkin. A minute 37 left in the opening quarter. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Larkin. Basket counts. Larkin's gotten his second bucket. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They set the pick. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Take it away. In transition. Here's Balmaro. No made baskets yet. For three, Booker. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Larkin no good. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Pass to Booker. Booker with a screen on Jones. Back to Booker. Here's Balmaro. Takes a three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Beaubois in at the three. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the wing on the left.
Yeah, the second man coming over was the key. Great defensive call.
Six to shoot. Shot from the wing. And he comes up with a bucket. To the inside. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guterich. Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Larkin. Here's the pick. The three is up. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor
Many of these
stands.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Jacks up a 3. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's Poirier, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Down low. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Beaubois. No good with the triple. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Booker. In transition, here they come. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 6.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there, just punishing them on the break.
And there's a pick. 5 to shoot. Inside, here's Poirier, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. A nice shot by Booker.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Larkin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
1:05 left in the second. Pass to Booker. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Booker's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Larkin passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Pass to Booker. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Booker's got 16 points now.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the shot's good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Right wing. We've got 13 seconds left in the half. It's Booker on the wing. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 18.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Larkin with the bucket. Here's Booker driving inside. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 11. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Don't let a lack of focus steal one from you. Overlooking lesser opponents, but that's when they come and they bite you.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the visiting team. And
Shooting it well at 59%. Here's Larkin. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. And it's Poirier in at the center position. Great open look there. Booker's got 21.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Let's go with a 3. Larkin no good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Stolen. And they're on the run. Here's Guterich. Gets the 3 ball to go. Gaterich has got 6.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Larkin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
With the drive, and he slams it in one-handed.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. It's Booker on the wing. 3-pointer. Jones grabs the board.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Beaubois. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside for Booker. Down low. Stolen by Jones.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
Here's Beaubois. Drops in the 3. He has 6.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Pure from 3-point range. Beaubois got 6 here in the quarter.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Jones sets a screen. Puts up a 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Larkin's got 14.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
To the inside, Poirier. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Okay, showing he's capable of throwing it down.
Hey, I wish we saw more of these dunks from him. He obviously has the size and ability for it.
Well, remember, guys, size doesn't always equal athleticism.
Larkin no good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
To the paint. Oh! Ho, ho!
Wow!
And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. To the middle. To the wing, right side. Guduric. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Larkin. From deep three-point range. The shot won't fall.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Jones sets a screen. Drops in the layup for 2. Larkin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Driving in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Beaubois. Off the mark there with a 3. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. For 3, Booker sinks it from distance. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Here's Larkin for 3. Buries it from outside.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Balmaro. Shot clock at 6. Now Booker. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. From 18 feet. Ooh, it misses. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Let's loose for 3. Ooh, the shot is off. Picked his pocket. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. There's the steal. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
It's so hard to pass up a three-pointer when the D is completely scattered.
Here's Poirier, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Oh, swiped away. And here's the fast break. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, BA. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Larkin. The 15-footer. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's the pick. Shoots a three. Another steal.
Matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. A pull-up. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Blakeney. A 3 ball. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Over Bryant. That one's good, Vizenkov.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
There's Blakeney, and it's good off the back rim and in. Blakeney's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And that one drops. Blakeney's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. Off target with his 3. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And the basket by Blakeney. He's got 10.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Into the lane.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Bryant, right side. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. Stolen away. And here's the break. Here's Milutinov. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 10. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Dorsey in the post. Ryan's there. Dorsey, that's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Blakeney's got 15 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
They set the pick. Pulls up on the wing. No good for the 5th time from the floor this game. He's made 2 shots. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
40 seconds left to play here in the first. Shot to stop the run. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Blakeney. 22 points for him. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here's Vazenko. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Micic. Can't get it to fall.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the 2 guard. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Pass to Dorsey. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Basket good. Dorsey's got 6 points.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Blakeney passes to Micic. Lets it go from deep. Blakeney misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now here's Jones. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. Pass to Vazenko. Second chance shot. Drives to the hoop. And it's good on the way in. He's got 6.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Motley the pass to Micic. Here's Motley. It's stolen. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Vazenko. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. There's the pick. Picked them clean. Fast break, here they come. So at this stage of the season, Tim, some teams, I feel, are already starting to look ahead to the playoffs. Do you agree?
Yeah, I think you're going to glimpse at what that looks like because your adrenaline is going to take you there. But I think the focus should be on the here and now, continuing to get better on a daily basis.
If you're not looking at what's in front of you, you're going to lose what's perhaps ahead of you.
Boy, that is so true.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 22. To the paint. Pass to Motley. Here's Bryant. That's tipped. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Cuts off the pass. And here's Bryant outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's the break. On up the court. Flushes it down to finish the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Here's Blakeney.
And it's like a switch flipped between quarters. He's gone from a terrific first to a scoreless second.
Here's Milutinov, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Ward. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Wide open. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
That'll do it for the first half. Up 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Their efficiency on offense has been off the charts. Credit them for coming out and executing.
The players are happy. And now an up. And
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. We've got Ward. And it's Vezenkov in at the 3. Here's the screen. Here's Dorsey. And that one drops for him. Dorsey's got 12 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Ryan is out there with Motley. And it's Oturu in at the center, walking down the middle.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 16.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Motley out there with Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 2. Bryant outside. Stolen. And here's the fast break. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 slot.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
He takes it in. Blakeney. And the layup falls. Blakeney's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Here's Dorsey. Off target from outside.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Bryant. Banked in off the glass.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Blakeney kicks to Motley. Over to the left wing. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Micic. 6 to shoot from outside the arc. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 32 points.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Micic can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Ward the pass to Jones. Here's Ward. The shake. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Micic. And there's the drive. A beautiful reverse layup. Micic has got his first basket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Dorsey sinks the 15-footer.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Here's Ward, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Blakeney. He's got 32. Pass to Micic. The tray. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Taking a look at some stats for Bryant. How's the last month of basketball been for him? Averaging about 4 points, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
And that's right. There's no question he's not their only offensive weapon, but he is a key cog in what they're trying to do.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 16. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Dorsey's got 18 points in the game.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Here's Blakeney. Rebounded by Ward.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Vazenkov. Off target from three-point range.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
It's stolen by Jones.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount. Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here's Blakeney. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center. That one falls. Vazenkov's got 11 points here in just the second half. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Here's Dorsey. High post shot. Yep, that one goes. Dorsey's got 20.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And here comes the break. Takes the three. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 23.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The three from Bryant. Pass to Motley. The three. The shot, no good. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And the three ball is good. Vazenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Blakeney. And again, unable to change momentum here. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Micic, the pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well?
No question. In fact, I learned a lot about how to move off the ball by watching other guys as I made my way through college and eventually became a pro. And even when I was in the league, I would study other players to pick up things on their... Oh, wow. Man!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Shoots the three. Good on the triple. Blakeney's got 40 points.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Dorsey, that's good.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
With the drive, and he dunks it down.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. And he comes up with the deuce.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The shot by Bryant, no good. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Dorsey. The quick look, no good that time. And they're on the break. Here's Blakeney. And he banks in the layup. Blakeney's got 44.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
To the left wing, here's Ward. Cranes the three-pointer.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them. And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Puts it in off the nasty crossover.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Inside. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Three from the inbound. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this. The home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles. Aladon is out there with Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. And now, here's Hazonia. 9 feet out to the middle. Got a piece of it. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Now off the inbound. Blocked again. Pass to Bobo. From downtown, knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Jones, and finished off by Hazonia.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Larkin looking it over. Screen by Jones. Larkin dishes to Jones. It's blocked. Here's Poirier. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Here's Hazonia. Poirier grabs the miss.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here he goes. And finish off by Hazonia.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Larkin. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
And Jones slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Larkin can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hazonia kicks to Tavares. And he converts the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Larkin. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And he's good on the 3 ball. Larkin's got 6.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Screen by Jones. To the inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Jones has got his second basket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Miles with the screen. Hazonia's shot is off.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Jones. His last outing, he had 8 points. Pass to Larkin. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. They retain possession.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. And here is Melodon. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 4. And the second... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Melodon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the small forward position. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Larkin can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Six on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Being about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. It's stolen by Lyles. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Larkin. He has 6. Just 5 to shoot. Count the basket. Larkin's got 8. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Looking to get it going and finish off by Hazonia.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Larkin. From outside, off the mark.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Melodon. Bank shot, no good. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Bobois. Takes a 3. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. Shoots. And Hazonia gets it to go. 11 points in the game. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Pass to Lyles. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. 3-pointer. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Shakes him, driving inside.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Larkin dishes to Bobois. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Inside, and stolen by Hezonja. Pass to Okiki. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Okiki's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Larkin. Nailed from three-point land.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Jacks up a three. Hezonja's shot is off. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Driving to the basket. Tries again. Here's Poirier. Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast. Yes.
Okay, so now, thanks.
During the half. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5 down low. Here's Hezonja. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Hezonja's got 15.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Hezonja out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. And Hezonja gets it to go.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
First one falls for him. Larkin hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered by Bobois. Here's Tavares. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. He's got 8.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's Larkin. Hezonja defending. Screen by Jones. 5 to shoot. And that one comes up a bit short. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Tavares passes to Okiki. Hezonja on the wing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. To the middle.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Beaubois with the ball. He's got 6. Here's Jones, and the layup's good off the glass. Jones has got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
17-foot shot on the way. Kazanya's shot is off.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. 5 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Good. Hazonia's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
On the wing, Beaubois. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. For the tie. Rebound by Tabares. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Beaubois. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. And finished up by Hazonia.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Deflects the pass. A solo fast break. Here's Okiki. Drops in the breakaway layup. Okiki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. Shot on the wing. Here's Poirier. Crafty move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's the break. And slammed in by Jones.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Down low for the lead. Rebound by Tabares. Tabares has got 8 rebounds in this game. Okiki passes to Lyles. Good if it goes. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up now. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in the point.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Beaubois, that's good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now, here's Lyons. Into the lane. Got a hand on it. Pass to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here is Bogut. Buries the long-range jumper. Beaubois got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Looking to end the run. Poirier grabs the miss.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Up again. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Maledon. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Maledon's got his first bucket of the night. Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Here's Larkin. And that one is good.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. From deep. Can't get it. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a 3. And it doesn't go. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Screen by Jones. Takes the 3. 3. Good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. Screen by Jones. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Shoots the 3. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And Jones over to help. Another shot. It's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Down by 12. Now, here's Lyons. Can't get it to go.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And down goes the 3.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
lays it in.
run through the finish line of the season, Grant, there must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the left side wing. This one for three. Not going to go that time. Here's Ward. Oh, Bucker with a block. Here's the break. Here's Goodrich. Fires in the triple.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Here's Dorsey. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Booker defending. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Balmaro. There's a screen. Puts the move on. The shake. And he lays it up and in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Out left to the wing. They double him with Booker. Oh, got a piece of it. Shot clock at 5. Out to the right wing. Ward. He buries it from 3.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
And there's the drive. Blocked! First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. That puts him in the lead.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Lets it go from deep, and the three-pointer goes.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Dorsey. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Booker defending. And there's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Missed inside.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And it's the 2K leaderboard, the league's most potent offenses since the break.
Since the All-Star break, this squad has been on fire on offense, looking like a well-oiled machine and taking and making high-percentage shots.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep... possession. Here's Dorsey. Counted from distance.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. 5 points in the game. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes it inside. Here's Peters. Over to the left wing. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
They get it back. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. They set the screen. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Good work there as it goes.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And it's Ward in at the shooting guard position. Out to the right wing. Here's Vazenkov. Last game for him, he picked up 13. And it's good for 2.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. Outside Booker, three-pointer. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's Dorsey in at point guard. The three, pure from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And it's Peters in at the 4 slot. They set a pick. Crafty move. Drives to the hoop.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Dorsey. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Dorsey's got 7.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Zinkov, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Launches it, knocks down the triple.
Well, that's one in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Here's Peters. Booker defending. And they call an illegal screen here.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. There's a screen from outside the arc. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he dunks it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. To win the run, Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Fires for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Five on the clock. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. He's got 21.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the home team, sitting in first place, they've taken care of business. But the playoffs fast approaching. They're where they need to be.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the home team. Glad you could join us.
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Outside for Booker. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Ward. Pass to Peters. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Down low. The steal. And they're on the break. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Hall. Oh, swiped away. To the paint. Here's Guterich. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Pass to Balmaro. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. They need this. Dorsey. Blocked! And they recover it. Here's Hall. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Peters has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Going inside. And Hall gets it to go. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. With a short break, we look at some of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Well, we can talk about their defensive rating and their pace of play and all of those things, but the bottom line is this team is hard to score on.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. To the inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Oh, sweet move. .102 left in the third quarter. No good on the shot. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Balmaro. No good. In and out off the rim. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Peters, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. To the middle. Just 4 to shoot. To the inside. And Ward pulls it down.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. They lead by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Ward in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Hall. Doesn't go that time. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's Balmaro. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Booker can't get it to go. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. The shot by Ward, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Pass to Peters. The 3 is up. On target from range. Peters has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Hall. Pass to Peters, and stolen by Booker. On the break. And there's a pick. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 21 points so far from 3-point land. They're 7 of 10.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3. Here's Ward. Oh, he misses the layup.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Shot's no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Money from 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
From downtown. Cash from downtown.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. 5 to shoot. Oh, the long ball, no good. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Here's Vezenkov. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Fires the three. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Oh, the shake. It's off. Here's Dorsey. From long range.
Much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ennis, and it's Bryant in at the small forward.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Blakeney misses. They double him with Bryant. Now here's Melodon. Tavares passes to Melodon. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hazanya. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hazanya's got 5 points so far. Here's Blakeney. Hazanya defending. Blakeney misses.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Lets it go. Hazanya's shot is off.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Shot by Ennis. Nobody around. No good with the triple. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Okeke, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Blakeney. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now, here's Hazanya, defended by Bryant. Lyles a screen on Bryant. Hazanya. Oturu with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Ennis taking his time here. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Free throw drops for Ennis. And Ennis drops them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And now, here's Hazanya, defended by Bryant.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Ennis. Here's Oturu. Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Driving in. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Here's Blakeney. His three-pointer's off the mark.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Hazanya gets to Tavares. Now, here's Lyles. Guarded closer. Lyles with the screen. Here's Melodon. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Count that bucket. Blakeney's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Hazanya, the pass to Tavares. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Blakeney. He has 5 from 18 feet away. That shot off the mark. Here's Melodon. It's deflected, and it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Azania. Buries it from three-point range. Azania's got 12 in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Got that one up quick.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And now, here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. Over Bryant. And Hazonia gets it to go. 14 points for him.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Going inside. Good on the bucket.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. And the basket by Oturu.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Hazonia on the wing. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's the pick. Here's Blakeney. The three-pointer off the mark.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
From past the arc, and Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Shoots. Blakeney misses. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. No good with the triple. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Swiped away. Puts up a 3, and that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 26.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. They set the pick. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Blakeney. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okeke. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And now, here's Hazonia.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Blakeney. 17-point game.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Bryant. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The shot by Melodon, no good. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Blakeney misses. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Hazonia's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And now, here's Hazonia. He has 30. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. Tavares gets the bucket.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Driving the lane. And he can't jam it through. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint. Oh, that joke.
And there's more NBA. And
though is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Lyles, Hazonia out there with Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And here is Hazonia. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Hazonia's got 32 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. From the wing, Blakeney misses. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Takes it inside. Melodon with the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Count it.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 32. Miles with the screen. And Hazonia gets it to go.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And he drives in. That one doesn't go. Here's Maladon. He drains the quick shot. Maladon's got his third basket of the night.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Here's Blakeney. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 34.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And the basket by Blakeney.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. The 3. Hazonia's shot is off.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending. Pass to Ennis. There's the 3. Rebound by Tavares. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. It's stolen by Jones. Fast break, here they come. To the left side wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Hazonia. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Hazonia's got 38 points. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Lets the 3 fly, and the basket by Blakeney.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
I'll tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Blakeney. 30 points in the game. Jones for 3. Rebound by Tavares. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Hazonia's shot is off.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Blakeney. And it's Maladon with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That one drops for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Ryan is checked in for Ennis. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Here's Blakeney.
Oh, my!
Nice finish.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Hazonia's shot is off. Here's Blakeney. 32 points in the game. over Maladon. Here's Oturu, and no good, trying to use the glass.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 9. And will return shortly. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Jones, and it's Oturu in at the 5. Here's Wiles. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. There's the drive, and got hung up on the dunk. Quite enough elevation there, I guess. To the wing right side. Fires from deep. It's good from long range.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant. It's stolen. And now, here's Hazonia. G right on him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Jones, no luck. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
Blakeney passes to Oturu, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. There's Hazonia. Good on the triple. Hazonia's got... ...45 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Just 5 on the clock. Tavares, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Fires from 14. It's deflected. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive. He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in. He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team of shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
And here we go. Here's Okiki. Offensive rebound. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. Hits it from 3-point range. Blakeney's got 16 points here in the second half.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Hazonia, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Blakeney. Hazonia defending.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hazonia with the ball. Finish off by Hazonia.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
And let's take a look now as we give our nod to our player of the game.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. And so the home crowd treated to a win.
On 2K Sports, I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Papagiannis. Still extremely early on, Grant, but talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Defended by Jones. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Larkin on the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Outside for Booker. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Down low. And Booker with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And he drops it in from the low post.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Larkin. Here's Poirier. Pass to Papagiannis. The three. They get it back. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's a screen. And here's Booker. Here's Balmaro. 6 to shoot. Offline with a 3. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Larkin. And that one's good. Larkin's got 6. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Guterich. Pass to Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Larkin. He has 6.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the paint. Outside for Booker. The 3 ball. Poirier with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Larkin. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
He got a piece of it. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Guterich. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Boba for 3. No good with the tip. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
There's the triple. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. It's stolen. 6 seconds separating the shot and game.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. Driving to the basket. From deep. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass to Balmaro. Inside from 8 feet away. To the middle. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
Right side Booker, and at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Up 2 after this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
But things have gone the way they wanted here in the first period.
Yeah, that was a sharp start, but we've got a long way to go. They're going to have to sustain that intensity.
And it's Larkin in at the point guard. Drills it from deep. Boban's got 6.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to Booker. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Larkin. And there it is for him. 10 points for him. Shooting at a very efficient 67%. And he jams it home with authority.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And it's Larkin in at the point. Clock at 6. Excellent D there from Booker. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. From downtown, it doesn't go for him. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis from the corner. The shot off that time.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Bobois. He has 6. Pass to Papagiannis. Over Booker. Papagiannis no good.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
And Booker with the jam.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The floater. Larkin no good.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
Oh, trying his luck from deep. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And the basket by Balmaro.
I just love the ball movement.
Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. To stop the run. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Driving inside. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Boba from the arc. Guduric with the rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Here's Boba. He buries it from 3. Boba's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, that's his 3rd three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
And they're running. Fires the 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Off target from 3-point range.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
For 3, Booker. Goes back up, and he takes it up and lays it in. 16 points for him. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Larkin no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance too. He's moving the needle. This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space. It's much harder.
This one could go down to the last possession. Gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. And it's Papagiannis in at the power forward position. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Can't connect from 14.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
And it's Beaubois in at the small forward position. Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Looking to get back on track. There's the block. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. Booker defending. Here's Poirier. And he banks in the layup. Poirier's got 7 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Bolmaro. Drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Tipped. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Booker. Sinks the tray.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Launches a 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Beaubois. He's got 12. A shot to stop the run. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Down low. And the layup falls. 24 points for him.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13. 4-3. And no good. 43 seconds left in the third. And that one is hammered home.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And there's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. And he can't get that one. Here's Bolmaro. Give him 8 points now. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Off the inbound. And it's good on the lay-in. Gatorich has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Well, through 3 quarters of play. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Papagiannis in at the 4 slot. Here's Larkin. No good on the 3.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Bolmaro passes to Booker. Here's Bolmaro. Back to Booker. Uncovered. Jump shot is good.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. You can see the confidence building now that he's found his mark from 3 in this second half. The defense is going to have to do a better job.
Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Hits both from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Gudarich. Cuts off the pass. There's the drive. Larkin banked it in off the glass. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And that's a double-double for him now.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Here's Lloyd. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oh, he tries a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
To the middle. Here's Poirier. Shot blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And it's Bobois missing. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oh, got that one up quick. Bolmaro's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh, the athleticism.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Lloyd. Pass to Poirier. Just 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Fires it. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Here's the 3. No good there.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Pass to Gudarich. Fires the 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lloyd. The putback. Pass to Larkin. Here's Bobois. Launches a 3. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Gudarich. Misses the 3. Shooting just under 40% from the field. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From outside the arc. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Off target from outside. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From the wing, they swipe it.
presents Thursday night of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. Fires for three. That shot off. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Bryant. Pass to Dorsey. There's the triple. Cranes it from beyond the arc. So, Tim, the matchup before us tonight. What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Here's Blakeney. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Can't connect from short range. Here's Ward. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Beyond the arc. And no good that time. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. There's the screen. He takes it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Dorsey. No good on the three. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pass to Blakeney. Six to shoot. Here's Motley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Now here's Jones.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. They get a hand on it. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Bryant. And there it is for him.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Blakeney misses.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Pass to Dorsey. And here's the fast break. Lets it go from the wing. Blakeney misses.
Well, he has yet to put points on the board, and his team is hurting because of it.
Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Motley. Still scoreless. Here's Blakeney. Cranes the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Ouch. 3 fouls for him already, and now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Vazenkov. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Launches a 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Vazenkov's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And There's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. "54 seconds left here in the first quarter. For the three.
Yeah, really like the defensive focus and intensity at the start.
Blakeney misses.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Lets it go with the three. Ward, good.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Here's Blakeney. Kicks it out to Bryant. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Dorsey passes to Jones, and Jones slams it home.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Oturu, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Huntley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Traps in the tray. Blakeney's got 6.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. And a great time to check out the power rankings, see how the teams are stacking up across the league. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
When you look at this visiting team, they're just hanging on to that top 5 spot, but they're going to need to be careful. If they don't improve, I think this slide could continue.
Here's Blakeney. 6 points for him. For 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Tries from 7. Oturu, it's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Trey, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Motley. Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
The putback. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Off target at the rim.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
A 3-ball. Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. Here's Oturu, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 8. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Looking to get back on track here. Misses the layup.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. From deep. Connects from three-point range. Blakeney's got 11 points.
So after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Here's Dorsey. That's tipped. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Here's Blakeney. And the 3 ball is good. 14 points for him.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The field for the three-point contest is about to be finalized, and I'll tell you, we have some shooters here who are going to make this year's event a very heated competition.
Kevin, it always is. There's more pride involved in the three-point contest than in any other part of All-Star Weekend. Each one of those guys wants to prove they are the best shooter in the world.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
The voting is just about over, so we'll keep updating you on how it's going. Some very deserving names at the top of this year's list.
Yeah, no problems with the voting thus far. I think the fans and media have done their homework and picked the best shooters in the league.
That one's good. Vazenkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And that concludes the first half. Up by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah. And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing, and that
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Bryant is out there with Motley, and it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Micic's shot is good.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Vazenkov. And stolen by Bryant. And they're moving it up. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Let's go. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Vezenkov. The three-pointer's right on target. Vezenkov's got 16 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Blakeney misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Pass to Vezenkov. Jones with the screen on Bryant. Here's Vezenkov. Good on the three-point shot. Vezenkov's got 6 here in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Here's Milutinov. A special move before the shot.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Here's Blakeney. Drills the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 21 in the game.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Here's Milutinov. Basket counts.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Oturu. He's got 10. Here's Ward. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ward's got 8 points.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Blakeney, and he slams it one-handed.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And that one, good.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
They set the screen. Here's Vezenkov. Out to the right wing. And they're pushing it up from deep three-point land. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Here's Vezenkov. 19 points in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes in. He's got 6.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Blakeney. He's off on that one. Here's Ward into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Ward's got 12 in the game. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
To the wing right side. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop. Offensive rebound. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. Here's the 3. Hands it from downtown. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Here's Vazenkov, defended by Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Vazenkov missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Blakeney misses.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And Jones has it in the corner. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Blakeney's got 37.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Vazenkov. Bryant defending.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Let's lose a 3. It's good.
Creating spacing. That's his 3rd three-pointer of the night and his 2nd this half.
Here's Blakeney. Oh, what a play inside.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Now Dorsey. Here's Ward. Screen by Jones. Here's Dorsey. Another chance. Tries it yet again, and down goes the layup.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, it's nearly impossible to chip away at a lead if you're giving up offensive rebounds.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's Blakeney. And he does not hit. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Bryant. Ah, the basket is good.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. .54 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Saves him with the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now Dorsey. That shot, no good.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Got a piece of it. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. A three-pointer. Good.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Good. Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, And when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beaubois in at the small forward position. Here's Larkin, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Hezonja. The floater, blocked. They recover it. Here's a Kiki. Pass to Hezonja. 4 on the clock. Jones grabs the board. Here's Larkin. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. That shot missing.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Larkin. Offline with a 3. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. With the drive. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Larkin. Poirier. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Maladon. Pass to Hezonja. That one's good. This game is all even. Hezonja's got his second basket of the night. And he drives in. Larkin with the bucket. Here's Hezonja. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The shot's good. Larkin's got 6. A minute 53 left to play in the first. Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. Nice move. And he can't jam it through.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
3-pointer. The putback. Can't get the putback. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. Hezonja gets the bucket. Give him 8.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Takes the 3. Here's Tavares. It's tipped. On the take. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Hezonja. knocks down the 18-footer.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
26 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Larkin. Here's Maladon. No points yet. Jones sets a screen. Just 3 on the clock. The putback. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Up 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And it's Poirier in at the 5. Larkin with the bucket. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Hezonja, defended by Jones. To the paint. Here's Lyles. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Larkin. 10 points in his last outing. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Maladon, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. The 3 is up. Larkin, no good. Larkin's gone 4 of 10 here. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Boba. There's a screen. To the inside. Here's Poirier. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Poirier's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Into the lane. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Puts up a 3. And Beaubois gets it to go.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Tavares. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Soft touch off the glass. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. Jones sets a screen. Here's Beaubois. And the 3 off target. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Shakes him. Nifty move.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Okiki. It's good. Okiki's got his second bucket of the night.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. Three-pointer. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come down.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Lyles a screen. Oh, plenty of contact on. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does.
The ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Boba. From deep. Hits the three-pointer. Boba's got 9.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. It's deflected. Here's Larkin. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those.
And now let's
finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Larkin. Pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. Here's Hazonia. Inside. Lyles. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Larkin. Give him 8. Shot clock at 6. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 20.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
drives to the hoop. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
So he gets them both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Shot clock at 5. With the teardrop. Good on the bucket. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Tavares controls the rebound and the putback.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They set the pick. To the inside, Poirier. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Out to the wing. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. To the right side, 5 on the clock. And there's the drive. And Beaubois gets it to go.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. A minute 53 left in the third.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter here.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
All sorts of time, and the shot goes in. He's got 6.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Pass to Tavares. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both good from the line that time. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. 6 to shoot. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Hazonia, defended by Jones. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. And there's a pick. To the paint. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 6 points in the quarter. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Beaubois. They get the rebound. Pass to Larkin for the lead. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Larkin's got 17 points.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Hazonia. The three is up. No luck on that one. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Hazonia, and a strong finish with two hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Larkin. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Jones comes with a double team. And it's Tavares missing. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Aubois. And Hazonia pulls it down.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
Pulls it. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Hazonia's got 10 points in just the second half. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Beaubois. To the middle. Here's Jones. Off target at the rim.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Pass to Lyles. For three. Sinks it from distance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Picked it. Here's Hazonia. Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Keeps it alive. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's the break. And the visitors call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Appreciate the report, Allie. .149 left to play in the fourth.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Hazonia. Banks it home. Big shot.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Buries it from outside.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Larkin. From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And the visitors call time here. .41 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Larkin. That's off. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
They trail by 3. Yes, sir! The finish with...
That's an interesting strategy they're taking a technical here. But I don't know if you would call that any sort of strategy. They say, thank you very much. A gift point on a technical.
Oh, he jammed it!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Here's Hazonia. And so the home
This matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the two-guard spot. From the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Dorsey. Takes it off the glass.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Kept alive, a second chance effort, and it's good on the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Dorsey to the middle, a steal, and here's the break, all alone, rips down the breakaway slam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
To the inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the three, hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's a good screen inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Milutinov. And contact on the shot, so he'll be... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They set the screen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Dorsey. Good on the three-point shot. Dorsey's got his second basket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
To the middle. Down low, down to 5 on the shot clock.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Milutinov, and he gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Shields hits it from three-point range. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Milutinov, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Leading by... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
We've got Peters, and it's Ward in at the 1 spot. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the paint, and he jams it with authority.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Ward. Hasn't made one yet.
What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
Pass to Gutteridge. Over to the left wing. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Inside. And they're running. Booker looking around. To the paint. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. 20 points for him. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Peters out to the right wing. Here's Milutinov. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Going inside. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Steps back. A minute 42 left in the first half. Pass to Peters. There's the pick. Three-pointer. That shot off. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Booker. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. A shot missing.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's Vazenkov. Another shot, and it's blocked.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. .29 seconds left to play in the first half. Milutinov makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 12 points for him.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
They set the pick. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. He has 5.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And so we conclude the first half. Leading by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting.
You take a look at the home team, they're still trying to find their direction. A little too inconsistent for me, and, you know, that's why.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the visiting team. And that
And so here's the home team. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Launches it. And that one is off. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. We've got Ward. And it's Vazenkov in at the 4. Here's Milutinov. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's the screen. To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Down low. To the paint. Lock at 6. Offline with the baseline jumper. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Peters. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple. Peters has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Shields. Over to the wing. Shoots the 3. Pass to Gutteridge. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. It's 2-on-1. Here's Dorsey. Finish off the break. Dorsey's got 7.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Shields. No good, unable to end this run.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Or the pass to Dorsey. They set the pick. Takes it inside. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Shields. Off target from outside.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Peters. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 8.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
The 3 ball. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's the pick. Here he goes. Here's Milutinov. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. And the first one drops. And he's good on the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. It'll count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. They lead. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
We've got Peters, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. To the inside. Off with the layup. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. There's a screen. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Shields. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Milutinov.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Trains the three-pointer.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
There's the screen to the paint. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called.
Whoa, man! Wow! And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. There's the pick. He's off from 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Puts up the 3, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Balmora. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
1:32 left to play here in the fourth.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
There's a screen. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
.106 left here in the fourth quarter. Down it goes for three.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
You know, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts it up. Not gonna go. Fires the three. For three. Knocks down the three.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Jumper is off.
Trying to elevate to mid-season form, Grant, and really start to push to control each game.
And that gets more and more difficult as fatigue mounts. The travel miles climb and games just tighten up. But you know, BA, you just got to push through all of that and keep playing your best ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in at the shooting guard. Here's Hisonia. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's on target from the wing.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
And that one is hammered home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Oturu, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Hisonia, stolen by Bryant. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Blakeney. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Yep, that one goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Hisonia. The shot comes out. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Here's Hisonia. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Oh, ripped away! To the left wing. Here's Motley. Fires in the triple.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. It's stolen away. Here's Blakeney. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Tavares. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling to the paint. Pass to Blakeney. The 3. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Hisonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. He takes it in, and he dunks it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
1:36 left in the first quarter here. Here's Blakeney. He has 6. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Hisonia. He's got 6. Lyles a screen. Down low. Pass to Hisonia. Clock at 6. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Blakeney. Hits the trifecta. Blakeney's got 11 points.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Here's Hisonia going inside. Jams it in off the great move.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Blakeney's shot's good.
And a big reason they have Have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Blakeney's gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. Here's Hazonia. He's got 10. Oh, sweet move. Oh, wow.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And he drives in. He got a piece of it. Here's a Kiki. Still no points. And the layup is good off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Blakeney. Money from the wing.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
And it's a Turu in at the center position, filling out the middle. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Hazonia, covered by Bryant. Shakes him. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. So it's the home team now. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. On the wing, Bryant. Driving to the basket. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Bryant outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Hazonia, and he drains the quick shot. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. From the line, and he hits the jumper for 2.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
There's the triple. Nails it from 3. Hazonia's got 21 points in the game. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Blakeney. 17 points in the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. 21 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Yep, that one goes. 23 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Blakeney. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And he gets it to go.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Hazonia. Sends it home from three-point land.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Here's Blakeney. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Driving in. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
A minute 20 left in the second quarter. And he's going for the lob.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Hazonia. He's got 26. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Blakeney. They set a pick. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Blakeney's got 9 points in the quarter.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blakeney. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Hazonia. Give him 30. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, they've been the more physical team, and we've seen that on the glass as well as all the other areas, guys.
Yeah. And now let's turn our attention to the player. That does it for halftime.
Game. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Maladon. Shot clock at 6. The 3-ball. And another shot. Oturu with the rebound.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the 2. Oturu, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Fast break, here we go. 4-3. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
20 feet out, and he hits the jump shot. Hazonia's got 34.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
Pass to Micic. Now here's Bryant. Here's Blakeney. He's got 24. Just 4 to shoot. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Blakeney's got 26.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Hazonia, and that's off the glass and in. Hazonia's gotten 4 this quarter.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Here's Blakeney. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 36 points. The shake, drives to the hoop, jams it in off a great move.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Blakeney. No good with a layup.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Hezonja. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Blakeney. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got 4 rebounds now.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Hezonja.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Pass to Micic. Bryant outside, right wing. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 tonight. Okiki into the lane. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Oh, deflected. Here's Maledon, covered by Bryant. Count it. Maledon's gotten his first bucket of the night. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Blakeney. 28 points for him. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Tavares.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Okiki's shot is good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Inside. Here's Tavares. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Oturu. He has 6. Pass to Blakeney. Here he goes. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Blakeney's got 31 points.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Shoots. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. They've got Maledon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hezonja in at the 1. Pass to Modley. And here's Bryant to the wing, right side. Here's Blakeney. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hazonia. And perfection right through the net. Hazonia's got 42 in the game.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Oturu with the rebound. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Blakeney can't hit.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Hazonia is kept alive. Goes up again, and they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. They get it back. The layup off target. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Connects from downtown. Hazonia's got 13 points here in the 2nd half alone.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Robbed. Bryant, left side. Here's Blakeney. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Here's Hazonia. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Blakeney. Puts it up from 17, and he buries the jumper.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
On the take, hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. They set the screen. He launches. Nope. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this 4th quarter. For 3. The 3 ball is down.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession. Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
From downtown, the 3 is in.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
.46 seconds left in the game. There's a screen. It's money from deep.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And there's the... Oh my goodness! Wow!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? To tie it up, and he nails it! They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Down goes the jumper.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
The home team calls timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Here's Blakeney. To take the lead. Can't get the three. The visiting
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, huh, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Booker with no one around, and the three off target. To the middle, here's Poirier. And Jones has it in the corner. The 8-footer to the inside. No good with the layup. Pass to Booker. Shields. No good on the triple. Bobois with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Shields nails the wide open jump shot.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Booker outside. Uncovered. Jump shot is good that time.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Larkin looking it over. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. There's the three. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Driving in. Bobois pulls it in.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's Balmaro. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Screen by Jones. It's Bobois on the wing. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Doesn't go for him. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And they pick up 2. He's got 6.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Screen by Jones. Pass to Bobois. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Balmaro.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Jones. Intercepted. Here's the break. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And that one is hammered home.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Gutteridge. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Here's Poirier. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
They get it back. Booker the pass to Balmore. The tray drills the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 8. And back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center. Beaubois for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Shields buries it from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They set the screen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Fires for 3. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 9.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Kicks it out to Booker for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Nice shot by Larkin. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the 2nd quarter of action. Kicks it out to Booker. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the 2nd.
Pass to Larkin. Lets it go with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Balmore on the wing. Booker. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. It's good on the putback.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Larkin's got 14 points for the game. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Booker. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. Booker's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Here's Larkin. Connects from three-point range. 17 points in the game.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
They set the pick to the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Releases. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Shields. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Pass to Gutteridge. It's tipped. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most... And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the visiting team.
Well,
and
B. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. To the middle. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Larkin. From deep. That shot is off.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Lets it fly. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Tries to put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. For three, Booker comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Larkin. He's got 21. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. To the middle. Here's Gutterich. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. To the wing on the left. Pass to Larkin. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Have mercy.
Wow. And powered down the jam.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. Here's Gutterich. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists tonight. .157 left to play in the third. No one covering. 12 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
That cuts the lead to single digits.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Picked off in midair. Stolen. To the paint. Here's Poirier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he's good on the 3-ball. 19 points in the game.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Larkin. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of...
Oh, yes! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. With the floater. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Gutterich. He's got 7. And here's Booker from the arc. That shot misses. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Shot clock at 5. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
The 3 slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Sinks the triple. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The three tips it, but no good. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Bobois outside to the inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Down low. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Oh, the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
1:58 left to play in the final quarter. There's the pick. Here's Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. One-on-one here. From outside, he drills the three.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Here's Beaumont. He's covered by Bobois. Pushing it up. Takes the three. Not that time. It won't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Another steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Taken away. Here's the screen. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Booker left side. So the home
Going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 2-guard.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there. Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Jones with a screen on Bryant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Blakeney. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. From behind the arc. Jones grabs the board. Here's Dorsey. Up and in on the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
So it's the home team now.
Yeah, they know they should have played better in that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Yeah, look, that's not the kind of performance they would have liked. But the one good thing about this league, the next game's always right around the corner.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Blakeney. No good from outside. Here's Dorsey. There's a screen to the inside. Ball stolen. Here's Blakeney. Three-pointer off the mark. Blakeney's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Ward. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
To the middle. Oh, he picked him clean. Lets the three fly, and that one's good. Vazenkov.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Blakeney. Jones with some nice D.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
And that one's good. Vazenkov.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
This one for 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. Nice move. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Dorsey. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Micic drains the triple.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
1:15 left in the opening quarter. And down it goes. 2 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Here's Blakeney. 5 points in the game. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here. And now let's see the most efficient scoring teams around the league this season.
And both of these teams know how to score, evidenced by how fluid both squads are on offense and how they run their sets.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Blakeney's got 8.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tries it from 16. Here's Motley. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Nice move. Ward. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Micic. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
Yeah, and the advance pass there set it all up. Scanning ahead for the early offense opportunity.
The back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And it's Micic in at the 2. And it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Here's Vezenkov. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Vezenkov. Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Deflected! Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Pass to Vezenkov. Goes back up. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Stan, the end of the season is in sight, and some teams now desperate to get into the playoffs.
And when you're in that situation, you can feel the pressure when you're on the floor and in the locker room. Those guys know they're running out of chances to get to the postseason.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Oturu. Looking to end the run. Here's Blakeney. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blakeney's got 11 points.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Oh, swiped away. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Launches it on target from range. Blakeney's got 6 here in the quarter.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Here's Dorsey. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Blakeney. Connects from downtown. 17 points in the game.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Down low. Ooh, poked away. On Friday, and then on Friday.
You hear this all the time, but a road trip is a great chance for a team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry matters a lot in the NBA, and a trip like this can bring a team together.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 17.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
.152 left in the first half of this game. Pure from three-point range. Blakeney's got 20.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Oturu. Here's the pick. The three. Gets the three to fall. 23 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Here's Dorsey. 12 points for him. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Vezenkov's got 19 points.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Blakeney's shot's good.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that's 4 turnovers for him on the game. Giving away possessions will not endear him to his coaching staff.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Beyond the arc. That one is off. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. 16 seconds left in the second period. And there's a pick. Fires from deep. No luck on that one. Here we go. Here's Ward. And the shot goes down. Ward's got 5 points.
Look, we know scoring on the break is easier than in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball ahead, do it.
Good if it goes. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And you know, for that matchup with Athens, I'd wager you're looking forward to this one. playing the #1 team in the West, it's a surprisingly close matchup. A real opportunity.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the home team. And
shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Vezinkov in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Blakeney. 16 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls. Blakeney's got 30.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And it's Oturu in at the center position, locking down the middle. And Dorsey gets it to go. 15 points in the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blakeney. Give him 30. Nails it from 3.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Lets it go from deep. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 6 here in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Vezinkov in at the small forward position.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Motley. 5 on the clock. Here's Blakeney. Not this time.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Got a piece of it. And they're pushing it up. Here's a... Whoa! Big finish!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. What a terrific move that is. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid over-helping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Here's Blakeney. 33 points for him. They set the pick. Fires for 3. That one no good. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Vezinkov. And he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Vezinkov. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. From downtown, that one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here comes the break. Releases. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Here's Blakeney. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. 4 on the clock. Bryant outside to stop the drought. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And the dunk by Jones.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Blakeney's shot's good.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
The shot by Vezinkov, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Blakeney. Lets it go from the wing. No good that time.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Goes up on the baseline. Over to the wing. Stolen by Bryant. From the arc. He's off on that one. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Pass to Vezinkov. And a miss there on the triple.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's Blakeney. No good with the triple.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Pass to Vezinkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vezinkov's got 27.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Here's Blakeney. There's the 3. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Dorsey. And the three-pointer goes. Dorsey's got 11 in the second half.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
And he's able to get it back. Here's Blakeney for 3. To the wing on the left. 4-3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And with top college players now getting big money NIL deals, The choice between that and entering the NBA draft has become a tough one, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. Look, I think it's been great for both the NBA and for the colleges for guys to stick around, because the top guys are still going to come out. The guys who are going to be your top 10 picks, your lottery guys, they're going to come out. But the other guys who have nothing as guaranteed, they're going to choose to stay longer and develop.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Buries it from three.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Dorsey. Out to the wing. In transition, here they come. The pull-up. Oturu. Pass to Blakeney. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. And Dorsey gets it to go.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Lets it go. Tipped. And he stays with it. Inside. Here's Oturu. And he jams it home with authority. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Blakeney. Defended by Jones. That three's off the mark. Pass to Dorsey. Puts up a three. Sinks it from distance. Dorsey's got 31.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah.
Good! Another from three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Here's Blakeney. And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that,
We have here tonight two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazonia is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, home in the paint. Shot clock at 6. Here's Larkin. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And here is Hazonia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Lets it go. And he starts out with the miss in this one. Outside, Jones. Here's Poirier. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. It's stolen by Lyles. Fast break, here we go. Maladon with the bucket.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Larkin looking it over. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. There's a good screen. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Tavares.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And now, here's Hazonia. He squares up and sinks it. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Offline with his 3. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Lyles. Jacks up a 3. It's deflected, and they get it back. Clock at 4. Tries again. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 6 points. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Larkin. The shot from the low post is good. Here's Hazonia. He's got 6. Over Jones. It's intercepted. And here they come. Here's Beaubois. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Hazonia gets it to go. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And stolen by Hazonia. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Inside, here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Larkin, the pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. Off target on the 15-footer.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Maladon cans the shot from the wing. Maladon's got his second bucket tonight.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Pass to Beaubois. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hazonia with the ball. Working on Jones. Lets it fly from 18. Count that one. Hazonia's got 13.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
They swipe it. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They lead by... And... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the four-man position. We've got Lyles. Aladon is out there with Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Jones. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the power forward.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They've got Meladon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 4.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played, and there it is for him. Larkin's got 6 points.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Here's Hazonia on the mark with the 15-footer.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
They set the pick. Pass to Poirier. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Five on the clock. And it's Meladon with the rebound.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Drops in the tray.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And stolen by Hazonia. 1:46 left in the second quarter. Okiki, it's good on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. To the middle. Here's Poirier.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Hazonia on the wing. 19 points in the game.
because he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And the new power rankings are out, with the regular season coming to a close. And you take a look at this home team, they're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of. And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Driving the lane, it's tipped. And they're running. Beaubois for three. It's good from long range. Beaubois got 6 points.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Shoots. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
There's 14 seconds left here in the second. 6 to shoot. Here's Beaubois. Can't hit from in close. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a...
And moving along. And
An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Aladdin is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Okiki in at the small forward position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Good, that one on target. From Aladdin.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And now, here are the squads that have done some tremendous work on the boards since the All-Star break.
Yeah, both of these squads can rebound at a high clip, but it seems they've really even exceeded their expectations since the All-Star break.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. And stolen by Hazonia. Driving inside. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That's good from Hazonia. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Here's Larkin. Knocks down the three ball. Larkin's got 9.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Lyles a screen on Jones. Up again. Second shot opportunity. Got a hand on it. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. It's picked off. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles, how last month turned out for him, and he's an eraser inside, a definite factor defensively, right in that top 5 in blocks per game.
And it's his lightning-quick hands that have put him in the top 3 in steals. Also, his tremendous anticipation. He's constantly all over the basketball. Driving to the basket. The lead now cut to single digits. 8 points for him.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Hezonja kicks to Lyles. Out left to the wing. Okiki passes to Maledon. Good on the triple. Maledon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Here's Larkin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Lyles passes to Hezonja. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Larkin. Hezonja defending. Here's Beaubois. From down in the low post, it goes. Beaubois got 10 points.
Oh, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Hezonja's shot is off.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
They set the pick. Beaubois, the pass to Jones, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his first foul. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Lets it go from deep.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Larkin. Hezonja defending. Larkin, the pass to Beaubois. Five to shoot. Got a piece of it. Pass to Larkin. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And now, here's Hezonja. He's covered closely. Here's Tavares. Up and in from the low block. Tavares has got his second bucket of the night.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. From outside the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Azania. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. Stripped it away. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the 3 spot. And Azania gets it to go.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Larkin. Hazonia defending. Here's Larkin. Pass to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Beaubois fires it up. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Azania. Here's Lyles. It's a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Poirier.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And Azania gets it to go.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those 3-point opportunities.
And Jones slams it in.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. And he drives in and finished off by Hazonia.
Now he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Beaubois outside. His 3-pointers off the mark.
After making 2 threes in the first half, the defense has really tightened up on him here, and he's yet to hit one in the second.
Tavares kicks to Lyles. Here's Maladon. Bangs home the trifecta.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Count that bucket. Azania's got 15 points here in the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Stolen. Beaubois outside. Will it go? That one doesn't drop. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Puts the move on and finished off by Hazonia.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Lyles with the screen. Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. Here's the break, pushing it up. Beaubois for three. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Poirier, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Lasagna up top, defended by Jones. Count it. Lasagna's got 40 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
To the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. They set the pick. The three from Beaubois. And it's Melodon with the rebound. From deep three-point territory. Misses there.